Alrighty, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oop. Pokemon, no, not the DS Pokemon scene, not the Violet Pokemon scene, not the 3DS Pokemon scene, not the Pokemon trading card game scene, not the Pokerogue scene. There we go, the Infinite Fusion scene. Too many scenes beginning with the name Pokemon. Okay. Hello and welcome back to the Blobber Plays, our Mirror B themed run here in Pokemon Infinite Fusion. We have an amazing team of pretty much all Ludicolo line fusions. We've got one Dragonair fusion, seeing as we have allowed some of the other Mons that are Mirror B users in about the right proportion. I'm happy with how that aspect of the modding has ended up. Most everything is Ludicolo's, as is only right to match the music. Ombre Bulbasaur? It's like 90% nose. And Dragon Rage. Good job, Decoy. Miracle Seed could well be useful. We do have a fair few grass mons. You pop! How dare you barge it? Salsa. You want to be one of the affronts to the gods? Sure, Pizza not. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. Stay in, Decoy. A fairy, but they're also grass, so burn them, Decoy. Burn the unbeliever. Ice Fang. So how much do I care about the priority aspect of Ice Shard? Versus a slightly more than 50% more power. And also double the PP. Yeah, I'll take Ice Bite. Push Decoy out of first place. For the moment, that can be our starter, Urban Sombrero. I've collected these Pokemon from around the world. Stay in, Urban Sombrero. Wow, that is unfortunate that you have. I didn't imagine Clink would have Thunder Shock, but okay. Probably Kaladin. Fake out. Clang, not Clink. Bubble is bad. Rollout is probably the least bad in that it gets stronger. One more hit and Cal can win. Good job, Cal. Except there's 2 more opponents. I was going to assume that was Kadabra. It's Kakuna. Well, fake out the Kakuna and incinerate both. They're also on the fake out plan. Goka. Roll out and incinerate. Kaladin levels up. Kaladin misses. Gonna do bugger all. But it might let Kaladin live through another bubble. Indeed it does. Loisterlotad. By Cal. Cal is machine gun to death. Leaving just Maho Pyom Pyom. Goku wants to learn Bestow? No thanks. The Lombre Festival? Are any Mons available to name? I think the team is named. Well, the Speartat isn't named, but we're planning to get rid of that for pretty much anything we find that seems reasonable. You can just be in the queue, or you can wait and try and snipe when we find something to your tastes. But then you do risk being too slow. Harabi. Truly horrible. Urban Sombrero wants to learn water sport. Absolutely not. Lombre Lombre. It's a conjoined twin. Bray Tyrogue. Lombre Ray. Give me your item. A rocky helmet, but we don't really have anything that is the whole defensive, healing, chip damage thing. Hail, Wanfred. G'day, mate. It's a opposing Kaladin, but it's not an evolved Kaladin. Let's use Kaladin. Show the superiority of an evolved version. That is perhaps the least cute Rockruff I have ever seen. Fake out. Roll out? No. Bubble is neutral. Okay, good job, Cal. Cal wants recover. I'm kind of inclined to get rid of Bubble, honestly. But I should get rid of Absorb. Absorb is a bit weaker. He wants Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam is definitely better than Bubble. Leftovers. What's your item currently, Cal? A Miracle Seed. Direct upgrades. Let us give you a Leftovers. Between Recover and Leftovers, Kaladin is now obnoxiously self-healing. Hello, stranger. Stop and chat. My Pokemon are all from the sea. Matey, you'll be walking the plank if ye lose. Alright. Another Lombre and a Turtwig Lombre. Pluck and Fake Out. Doodaloo, doodoo, doodoo, doodoo. Pluck and Recover. And just Bubble Beam. Kaladin's Leftovers. Chip Heal. Bee-Bray. Pluck. Roll out. Doesn't even live through Pluck. Double hit. So, because it's Doduo-esque, it wants double hit, but double hit is pretty bad. Lomdrill? No, I can't bring myself to land double hit. I'm sorry. Paladin wants to learn Psyshock. That is both stab and... yeah, so much more powerful than roll out. So, goodbye. Why are students drinking so much alcohol? Because it's such a hard life being a student. They need a break. Psyshock. I'm smiling because my time at university as a student was probably the best time of my life. Hello! We rescued this Torkoal from over the water. It looks like it must have fallen overboard. I need an experienced trainer to take care of it. Preferably someone who's gotten the badge here. Okay, so you say come back once we've beaten Lieutenant Surge. And you'll give us a turtle. Yeah. Realistically, the time that I was happiest in my life, I was living off $20 a week. That had to get me my train ticket to and from uni. I'd get maybe one takeaway meal, lunch. And that also paid for my phone for the week. And life was so much simpler. No stressing out about, will I buy this or will I buy that? Because the answer is just nope. Those are the three things you get to have. You get to have your phone, you get to have your train ticket for the week, and you get to have one takeaway meal. And there is nothing else. Quoi? How can there be no more gâteaux? The restaurant is full with customers who are already waiting to order. They will need the cake for the dessert. But it's on the table just over there. It is the Sverlex again. Brelix has been acting up. Surely it is him who ate all of the gâteau. I will get you this time. Ooh la la! It is much too rapid to catch. I have no choice. I will have to run outside to get more dessert. But who will serve the customers? You, mon petit. Will you take the order from me? The chef will be eternally grateful, oui or non? Okay, let's do it. There is a small closet over there where you will find your uniform. Ah, then no, I'm not changing out of being Miror B. Oh, okay, they don't actually change us. Petite with that hair. The SSN waiter wants you to take orders while he went to get a replacement cake. Okay. Confit de volet au perro. Do I go tell them? Ah, you need to take 3 at once. Okay. 2 people with petite something de Ferro. And then the Cubone person. I trained after you beat me last time. I'll give you a fossil if you beat me. Alright. Nosnia. Pluck. Ow. Oh my god. It's a one-hit KO. Shock. Stay in, Cal. Psyshock. Bubble Beam will do diddly to Cal. In fact, he almost recovers more health with leftovers than he took. Cal hits 26. We defeat the Super Nerd, and he gives us a Suka Berry. I feel like a great big sucker after not getting my fossil. I'll have Blossom Garden Salad. Okay. So, 1 salad. Ooh, and there's things back here. The butler uniform, absolutely not. A butler hat? No. And a maid outfit? Extra no. Blossom salad. I don't want the Cinnabar. I do want the Confit de Volalil au Poirot. Now, is it last in, first out? Do we go give you the salad, you this, and you this? Your school friend turned into a Casanova during his student time? I think I would like to have Blossom Garden Salad. No, actually, Savory Cinnabar. So, Cinnabar, salad, salad. Cinnabar, salad, salad. No, Nebraska. We have played many a run, to the point where we are now modding the game for our extra runs. This particular run, we are Miror B themed. We are Miror B modded. Boop. Here is the image, if you will recall Mirror B for, from Colosseum, and then here is our character. We have the Pokeball hair, we have cool glasses, we have a yellow jumpsuit. We are as Mirror B as we can get. You wanted the Cinnabar. We're in full randomizer mode aside from shop items, because not being able to buy Pokeballs is a bit of a bitch. But pretty much, like, 70% of the randomized monsters are, due to the modding, Lombre, or Lombre line, Ludicolo line. But we also have a little bit of a, like, 20-30% smattering of the other mons that Mirror B uses in the games. So, Dragonite line, like this Dragonair, Voltorb, Sudowoodo, Probopass, whatnot. Last two people. You want the Confit de blah 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 and Savory Cinnabar. Savory Cinnabar, Confit de blah blah blah. And once we get into a battle... Okay, I did my job. What's my reward? You've just started streaming the game on your own first run, but you're glad you ran into a veteran. My big advice would be do the hotel quests where you can to start. Because otherwise it's a pain not to get the bonus items from them. And don't be afraid to spend money to fuse and unfuse things, so that you can get the EXP share from Professor Oak's aid. I am back with the new cake! Thank you so much for helping me. I am incredibly grateful. You did not mix up any of the orders. You are a natural. For this, you deserve a petite bonus. Oh, but you did not wear the uniform. This is a bit unprofessional. Here is a little bit of money for helping. I was able to catch the pesky Bolex before it got to the new gâteau. It was not very difficult. I think it wanted to taste the new dessert. You got the XP share, but it was a lucky accident? Good. Because I think the, like, normal difficulty is a bit too easy on this, but the hard difficulty... I like the AI being smart and strategic. I don't like how much the hard difficulty makes you grind. I think that they should probably have a separate switch on the difficulty settings for smart AI and EXP components. Because I think that Baby Bear's porridge, the just right, is smart AI but EXP share, so you don't have to go crazy grinding. S'il vous plaît. Oh no, s'il vous plaît. S'il vous plaît, take him far away from the kitchen. And we got Lamadia. Well, here's Pizza Naut. Go find out what they actually are. Goodbye, Spiro thing. Do. So what is Pizza Naut? Frogadier. Sadly, you don't have any sprites, Pizza Naut, so you're probably going to have to be benched. Also, as a pure water type, you are, typeistically boring. Let's go. Ooh, they put a PC over here. We can go fix that now. Pizza Naut, in the box with you. You went from GBA Yellow to this, so along with the fusions, you've got a lot of things to learn, like types and hidden abilities and move changes, yeah. Totally. This did become something nice eventually. And I did want to know what the, let's have a quick look at what Lopunny becomes. There is no Lopunny sprite. I'm kinda surprised, honestly. No, we'll keep you. You have a real sprite. Even if you're bad. Until we find something better. Okay, so we did that way. We need to do this way. Wait, what? Oh, is it upstairs now? Okay, it's upstairs now. They've changed the layout of this slightly. I forgot to bring my Growlithe his usual food to the ship. Thankfully, he doesn't mind seafood. You teach us about Lapras. Which do you like, strong or rare Pokemon? Chespin? No, Quilava. No, that wouldn't be Quill. The medium one. Medium Chespin. Lombre. Psyshock. Quillnort? Quill... Yeah, I honestly don't remember, but medium Chespin. Cal is too far ahead of levels at the moment. Use Decoy. Angry Dragon. I must salute you. I prefer strong and rare Pokemon. You don't have some, would you? I'll trade you any of my Pokemon for a rare one. Let's have a look. Decoy and Maho Pyom Pyom both count, but I don't want to get rid of either of those, so no. Sandstorm, not interested. It's a lot more strategic, to say the least. We have some sick fusions, we have some horrible monstrosities, but this is the way of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Competing against the youths keeps me youthful. Lomling, well, fake out. Into Psyshock. Into Recover. Into Psyshock. Have you fused a Doduo and a Weeping Bell? It's Doduo and, oh, you mean in general, not at the moment. This is a Doduo Lombre. I think we may have had Doduo Bellsprout line before. Don't know if it got all the way up to Weeping Bell. And there, left, the outside of the ship, my sailor's pride is at stake. Fake out. Into Psyshock. But Kaladin is running away with levels from the rest of the team, so he needs to get out of first place. Decoy, get in first place. Freckle Seed. Us sailors like Pokemon too. Slowtad. Dragon Rage. Bite. Stay. Slowtad Guardivoir. Is Cal one of my personal friends? Cal is a channel friend, yes. We'll go with I want to say bite. No, bite is garbage. Ice bite. Ice bite is at least okay. Cut. Well, the key that becomes cut. Wait, that means they got rid of the trainer who's here. There's normally... Wasn't there a trainer back here? The one with the absolute horror magic carp tentacruel? They've murdered him. We're not ready to fight Gary. Well, jerkface. Let's go do the gym, and then we will come back and do Gary. Oh, but I can't do the gym without Gary. Then let's go do all the side people in this area first. Let's go, but don't cheat. Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage. In what university did I study? I'm University of Adelaide, which has since been merged to become... It merged with Uni SA and slightly changed its name. Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage. Stay. Incinerate. Kangastad. Yes, Wanfred. I'm Australian. That's not a knife. This is a knife. The University of Gatorade? It has what students want. That is worthy of being on our bloody Halloween special. Parabre. Kill it with fire. Decoy wants agility. Absolutely not. Do not learn agility. And then Shellbray. Okay. Maho Pyonpyon, your time to do some leveling. Watch out for live wires. Electrician Bernie, who has a Voltorb Lombre. He's doubling up on the, No! Well, Maho Pyonpyon does not get to win. You studied in Wuppertal. Part of Egistan. Do. I can't say I'd heard of Egistan. Psyshock. That Voltorb was bloody disastrous. Is it the place with a monorail? Okay. Win, lose, or draw? Stuffle Psyduck? Psyduck is one of the mons that is allowed for, fusions, because Miror B does use a Golduck. Absorb. Schwebon. Screams. It screams when you kill it. Oh! Stay. Eat. That was disappointingly little damage. Become Goka. Eat. 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 I don't really want to run back to the Poké Center. So we'll try and make do without. Competition. I can't get enough. Turning the lily pad into a big button. Well done, whoever made that sprite. Absolutely top class work. Incinerate. It also screams when we murder it. Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam. Okay, and then there's you. Watch out, I'm laying cables. Good. Stay, but then you definitely need to switch out. Go to Koi. Dragon Rage. And Ice Bite. Stay. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. Okay, there's item back here that's normally money. I don't mind if you die now. It wants Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam is better than Bubble, so yes. Pure upgrade. Red Apricorn. Oh well. You aren't weak to anything. So, no, change to Decoy, or maybe even Urban Sombrero. Okay. So that's this area cleared out. Experience harvested. That's gonna have to be it for Gary. At least I hope so. I would hate to have to go do some grinding. Bonjour, Miror. You were really invited? How's your Pokédex coming? I've already caught 40 kinds. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawling around in grassy areas. Okay, Jerkface has C-Tat. Which, unfortunately, is really good against Maho Pyonpyon. We'll go with Decoy. Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage. Fairy, but it's fairy grass, so Incinerate. On Edge. Also weak to Incinerate. Do I know what a Tocharian is? No idea. Dragon Rage. I am horrified that you are faster. Goka. Astonish. Did nothing, but it's gonna be the best thing, so... That's terrible. Not especially, Wanfred. How? Psyshock. Endeavour, absolutely not. We aren't a Fear Rattata, we don't need Endeavour. Nature Power? We don't use berries, and we don't use the field changes, so Nature Power isn't that useful. Grossy areas plus Pokemon. World true. So no nature power. We have defeated Jerkface, and he gives us no money. There is a Cut Master on board, but he's just a seasick old man. However, Cut is useful. I'm going to go now. Let me use the key. We give the old man his back rub. He teaches us Cut. He gives us a Sea Captain's hat, which we say no to, because we want to stay Miror B. Yeah, now that's rude. If I say I'm not interested, Wanfred, it's the opposite of an invitation. If you clearly try and lead me to an answer you want, and I say no, don't be a jerk. Alright, who do we teach Cut? Only Maho Pyong Pyong can learn it. I'd honestly rather not waste a slot on that, so... Perhaps we go do... earning the replacement item. Who here would get Cut? Surely Lon Edge. Temporarily. Swap out the bird. Learn Cut. Better than Growl. And we'll go get the shears. As well as find out what Diglett and Dugtrio are in this universe. Yamask. Lotad. Incinerate. Ooh! Ah, this guy is probably the ground-type specialist. But we don't have strength yet. Oh, I was away for so long, my garden has overgrown. I'd cut them myself if I was a youngster like you, but I'm an old man now. Will you help me with the gardening? Okay, cut, 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 cut. Cut, cut, cut. And then he says, why, thank you. Here, have a custap berry. Oh, you wanted more? Fine. How about these shears? It does! Honedge fits well with being good for Cut. Alright, and then we can get rid of Honedge. We don't have any fossils to give to the Pewter City Gym thing. The museum, right? Yeah, I don't have any... I don't have any fossils, so I don't need to go back to Pewter. Hustap Berry. It's a pretty good berry. I'd prefer my fossil. You know what, Maho Pion Pion, let's rearrange your moves, because I really want Incinerate to be the default. So Incinerate, Bubble Beam, then Absorb and Rock Smash. Is there anyone else who should change? Yes, Cal should have Psyshock first. Goku should have Bubble Beam first. Then Incinerate. Decoy should probably have Dragon Rage first. It's Quick Claw plus Quick Draw in berry form. 100% chance to trigger when on low HP. And that's it. Everyone's moves are arranged. I don't know, I don't like using berries anywhere that isn't the tower. Because they don't get replaced. If it isn't the battle tower or battle subway, I don't want to be using berries. You just never use berries ever? You're even more berry racist than me. Shoal salts. Moon balls. Why won't you have a look at my bug Pokemon? This guy normally has the one good Butterfree. Except in Sun and Moon where you had that island where you could plant berries. Holy moly. What about Absorb? Even more useless. Stick with Incinerate. No! Maho Pion Pion loses. Decoy, finish them. Okay, get the item. Thunder? I don't like the mischance, so we'll be ignoring Thunder. You had 600 of every berry? Oh. Of all the berries that we were using for shiny hunting, okay. We don't need Honedge, we should swap that back for the Spearow, because it has the better sprite, and that way I don't need to change my overlay. I'm a lazy man. Minimizing our overlay changing is a valid reason. Healing berries and PP restore. Okay. Lieutenant Surge time. That was 10 years ago now, just a while. People refer to him as the Lightning American. He's an expert of Psychic-type Pokemon. He's cautious, you'll need to break a code to get to him. Have this gooey mulch. This is no place for kids. Yeah, none of these are going to be great. Yeah, just become Decoy. Decoy should probably be our lead mon at the moment. Bite makes him good against this gym. When I was in the army, Lieutenant Surge was my strict CO. I'm a lightweight, but I'm good with psychic Pokemon. Right. Headbutt? No, it's a decent move, but I'd prefer the typing on Bite, Ice Bite, Incinerate, and Dragon Rage's flat damage, so no Headbutt for Decoy. Bite. Again. Good job. Now we have to do the bin game. Wow. Wow. Wow? Okay, I was going to say, is it literally in the last one? Start again. Come on. We had a 50-50 chance on that and fail. Okay. Another 50-50 chance. Well, actually this is 1 in 3. So failed 2 1 in 3s and 1 50-50. Okay, let's go for you. Thank you. We should go heal up before we fight the gym leader. Hey kid, what do you think you're doing here? You won't live long in combat, that's for sure. I tell you, psychic Pokemon saved me during the war. They confused my enemies into paralysis. The same as I'll do to you. I'm using 3 during this battle, so you can as well. So Decoy, Kaladin, and actually Goka. Let's go. Delphox. Dragon Rage. We're pretty resistant to Mega Drain. Very good. Stay in, Decoy. Same again. Wow. 2 5 out of 5s in a row for the enemy. That does not look right. Poor Oricorio Lombre. Do 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 do. Bite. Yeah, I'm fine one for it. All is well. Do we want to put on our new thing? Absolutely not. The Thunder Badge cranks up a Pokemon's speed. It's American-made. Take this. You've got Taunt. You're special, kid, and I mean that in a good kind of way. Keep on going. And 2 Premium Wonder Trade tickets. Hello, are you a trainer? I work for the museum. Our fossil thing is working again. You should come visit. Here's teleport. So we get far earlier than normal fly. Because kids these days can't stand walking around. We could give it to Cal instead of Fake Out. That seems like the most reasonable. We should also see if we can Wonder Trade into something more useful. So... you have some problems, but iteration ain't one. I have N+1 problems, but iteration isn't one. I have 2 premium Wonder Trade tickets. Would you like to use one? Yes. Goodbye, Tiny Eggman. Hello? Mareep? Mareep could be okay. Alas, no, there is no Mareep. Or Ampharos, Ludicolo, sprites. So, nope, we're not allowed to pretty much use you. Chuck you in the box. Is it a Japanese game? Yes, it's originally from Japan. Game Freak, etc. The Pokemon Company, Game Freak, Nintendo, all primarily Japan-based, as far as I'm aware. Let's get rid of Sheeple. And we will trade away fodder. See if fodder can become something more useful. What does fodder become? Sharon sends Mojito. A Golurk. Do you eventually have a sprite? Alas, no. You know a girl that possesses every Pokemon game, or at least she claims so. I hope she enjoys them. That requires a whole lot of hardware to run. Like, if you've got everything from original Game Boy to current game, you need what? You need Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, DS, 64, GameCube, Switch, Game Boy Color, .3DS. I don't think there's a Wii U one, so you get away with not having that, but that's a lot of consoles to be carting around all the time. If ever you have to move. Put back you're not useful, you don't have a sprite. Get the bird even though it's bad, because at least it has a sprite. Alright. We already have the Flash, so we can do Rock Tunnel. Amulet coin, money doubling. Alright. Who needs levels the most? That would be Urban Sombrero, weirdly. What level does Urban Sombrero evolve? Level 31, so we aren't too far away. Steel is awkward typing for you. Go Maho Pyom Pyom. Incinerate. Good job. Wahahaha! Excellent. I was bored. Bubble Beam is strictly better than Bubble, so replace. I'm taking Rock Tunnel to get to Lavender Town. Electrode Mareep. That's death for Urban Sombrero. Yeah. Decoy is probably the best. Dragon resists electric. Another Finboy. But we already have a Finboy, so no. Go away. I get up early every day to raise my Pokemon from cocoons. This guy is normally really good to grind against, because he usually has fairly highly evolved Mons. This is a good example of actually having highly evolved Mons. He has a full-on Almaldo. A Kecleon. Excellent. Go heal. We've dealt with the first section of the route to Rock Tunnel. A lava cookie. Come on, dude. Diglett Lombre, Jigglypuff Lotad, and Wartortle Lombre, or Lotad. Wait, what? Since when does this do this? Since when does rock climb go up small ledges? Block. 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 And pluck. Hectad, yes. Do I know anything about student punishments? Sorry? The classic one is the nuns wrapping you over the knuckles with a ruler. Will you switch your Pokemon? No. In more modern times, it's usually academic warning, and then you lose grade for the piece of work that you were trying to cheat on or plagiarize with, and then it's withdrawal from a course, and then it's full on getting booted out. No, we don't want agility. Absolutely not. Urban Sombrero, swap for Goka. You are no longer in last place. On detention. No, I don't. I have very little to do with, primary and secondary schooling. For quite some time. I do have a friend who's a teacher. Tells me of the trouble of putting kids on warning and detention here. But not directly. Bless me. Bless me. Centret. The poor man's Zigzagoon. I can't really hurt you. Decoy is probably the best choice. And then Ice Bite. Dradicate! Good name, doesn't change much. Ice Bite. Heal up. We need to teach something Flash. Otherwise, this is a miserable experience. Yeah. So please say that Firo can learn damn it. Cal can. And so can Goka. I guess I get rid of Fake Out on Cal. We need Flash for the sake of getting through this tunnel. So Cal lights up our world. I don't come here often, but I will fight you. Odin. Incinerator's okay. Not now that it's raining, it's not. Absorb. Stay in, Goka. Absorb. Absorb. Come on, don't be paralyzed. Paralyzed and confused. You know what, Goka? Swap out. Double Ice Bite. GG. Onyx Lotad? But then why does it have legs? Swirlix Lotad? But then why is it not pink? Get Goka out of first place. It can become Urban Sombrero. I'd like to defeat at least one more trainer before we go out and heal, please. They're a little bit strange. No, come on, I want to fight you. Monfernape Pludicolo. Does Infernape have an eventual sprite? Alas, no. So you're no use to us. Then you may die. Pluck. Pokemon fight! Let's go! Pluck, pluck, and pluck, because Quick Attack is useless against you, being a ghost. Bubble Beam is okay. Pluck is just coming off our better attack stat, apparently. Mahe Pion Pion. Bubble Beam. And again. Okay, we did defeat at least 2 trainers. So back out, heal up. Do. Little baby Lotad Togepi. Okay, let's bother to use Flash. Paladin's smile lights up not only New York, but the Dark Cave. I paint Pokemon when I'm at home, says Painter Maya. Hoot Hoot Lombre. You got some academic punishments. Well, be a good boy. Take them to heart. Be a better student. I'm lost, but you'll help me find my way out, says Pokemon Maniac Winston. Pursuit is good here. Apparently not good enough, so Pluck. Pluck and Quick Attack. Later you took revanche? Do you mean revenge? No nature power. Give up on nature power. Put Goka to the front. Fight this guy, then go up and down the ladder. And then he moves back out of the way, so you can go past the way that he... Oh, that one is fantastic. Why can't I have this? Torterra Psyduck. This is brilliant. Incinerate. That's way less damage than I would have liked. So does that. But Absorb is going to be garbage as well. Go Decoy. Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage. Well done. Goka, eat up the Lomix. There's a TM back here from memory. Yeah. Scald. Scald is even better than Bubble Beam. Yeah. So goodbye Bubble Beam, hello Scald, on pretty much everyone that currently has a water move. Which is a lot of them. Pretty much everyone except Decoy. Goodbye, Astonish. Hello, Scald. And we're done. I'd like to clear one more trainer before we think about backing out. Okay, done. Back out and heal. Roseraider Colo. That's fully evolved, so that's disappointing that that version doesn't have a sprite. What about the other way around? The other way around also doesn't have a sprite, so nope, you're no use to us, you may die. God, the encounter rate is being insane. There we go. And you know what? That encounter rate is so bad that I am tempted to go buy some repels. Maybe we can make a single push for the rest of the way through the cave. Some Great Balls. Some Super Potions. Some Escape Ropes. And then a modest number of Super Repels. This is its own standalone game, Wanfred. It is made with RPG Maker and using fan-made assets for all the art. Well, for the graphical art. It does use music rips from the actual games. No nature power. Give up on nature power. Stay in Goka. Absorb. 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 And absorb. When does our Togekiss evolve? It's a friendship-based one. And I'm kind of surprised it hasn't happened yet. I wouldn't have thought that I'd let Goka die all that many times. But maybe I'm underestimating it. This is a good way of grinding up Goka's happiness. All these extremely baby fights. Wish, we'll get rid of Astonish for Wish. Wish is like kind of bad recover. It's situationally more useful in that you can use it to That's horrifying. That you can use it to repair other things, but usually it's just recover with delay. Ludicolo Blissey is horrifying. Can we burn you? Can we eat you? We can eat you. Can we catch you? Blissey is ridiculously tough to catch, so it's probably going to chew up a lot of Pokeballs. And then they burnt themselves, so we don't get to catch them. Boo! Boo! Put all that work in, only for it to commit suicide. Okay, we get another go. Do I possess knowledge about Railroad Tycoon 2 mods? There basically aren't many. There's only really the milk bug fix, as far as I'm aware. If there is more extensive modding than that, then it's not something I know about. If it senses sadness with its fluffy fur, a Ludicey will rush over to the sad person, no matter how far away, to share an egg of happiness that brings a smile to any face. It does not quail even when facing a tough opponent. Off to the box with you. Off to the box with you. No nickname. No. This tunnel goes a long way, kid. It offers a nice egg in trying times. Ludipede. Horrifying. But we're not very good against it. I don't really want to get into a noodle fight. Mega Drain versus Absorb. But it looks like that's what we're stuck with. Goka does eventually win. Do, do, do. Absorb. Absorb. Wow, we dodged 2 fights. My memory is that there's an item down there. Yes. Goka is also almost out of absorbs. Nasty Plot is nice, but not overly useful for us. Did you know hikers leave twigs on their trails as markers? Incinerate, incinerate. Absorb. And now we are all out of absorb on Goka. Incinerate. Okay. Goka is spent. Get Goka out of first place and put Mahon Pyo Pyo in the lead. Get them some experience. Punch the Blissey. Ow! I wouldn't have expected that much damage out of a Togepi, but okay. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. He gives us Lomnub. Do we want to replace the Spearow? We'll replace the Spearow and see if it's got a decent sprite. It does not have a decent sprite. Regret, but oh well. Kaladin, light up our world. Yeah, it might evolve into something with one. Let's have a look. Mamoswine. Mamoswine does have sprites. So there's some justification. And it would give us a ground type, which we currently don't have. We have a fair bit of water weakness. Oh, sorry, electric weakness, but no... So eventually it becomes either... either one of... this... a sort of mammoth swine with arms wielding electric-looking axes and with a great big Viking helmet, don't tell Maury, or this horrifying thing that looks like it's screaming, "Why does it hurt?" But they are real sprites, so goodbye you. Hello temporarily. Twinob. Let's get you added into our overlay. Hopefully it doesn't take them too long. You want to be the new hog? Sure. Hopefully it doesn't take them too long to evolve. Super cheese? Yes, and I even got the spelling right. Safety goggles. Okay, these aren't fights that we can dodge. We can lead with Goku and find out if the enemy is weak to water. Don't try anything funny in the dark. The enemy is okay to water. Wish. Scold. Scold. You resist our water too much. So become Urban Sombrero and Pluck. Good work. Next. You have Pokemon. Let's go. You would be weak to fire if we still had any fire moves. Big sad. Wish. Does anyone else have any fire moves? Maho Pyonpyon would if they were still alive. I guess we'll just go with Urban Sombrero and Pluck. Yeah, or fighting. Pluck. Pluck. No uproar. Give up on uproar. Gold. Or not. Urban Sombrero. Pluck. Pluck. The Togepies that hurl avalanches at us. Wish. Wish. Go Urban Sombrero. Pluck. Good work. You've almost made it out of the tunnel, but let me teach you a thing or two before you get to the exit. Ditto Lombre, looks like it's melting. Wish. Scald is going to be useless, but Urban Sombrero's Pluck would be good. Goku wants to learn Uproar? Absolutely not. Give up on Uproar. Oh, you're not Bug, you're flying part of Scyther. Good for you. Wait, why didn't, shouldn't the Doduo have evolved? I was told it's level 31. Oh, Doduo isn't the one that hit 31. It was Goka. My bad. Do-do, do-do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Wish. Scald. Scald. Okay. You can dodge this trainer by doing multiple rock smashes. Necrosmium. When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. When you wish upon a star, your dreams come true. Okay, are we ready for Gary? Also, we should put Super Cheese at the front to start leveling them up. No, let's go do some of the other things before we do Gary. Fishing people down south. I've got a bite here! Okay. We do the Hokey Pokey with Super Cheese. Hokey Pokey with Super Cheese. No Endure for Super Cheese. I don't want a move that just says, don't die this turn. I was trying to evolve my Magikarp, but something went wrong. And it became that? I agree. If you were trying to evolve your Magikarp and it turned into that, something did go horribly, horribly wrong. Go Maho Pyom Pyom. Incinerate. 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 Ow, and Incinerate. 2 levels for Super Cheese. Super Cheese wants Fake Out. It's better than Metal Sound. Maho Pyom Pyom gets a level as well. choice band. No, I value my flexibility too much. It's a good item, but it's not a good item for what we're doing. Fake out. Oh, you're a ghost and I'm an idiot? Exclamation mark idiot, I deserve it. Incinerate. Incinerate. Urban Sombrero. Pluck win. Thank you, Super Cheese. This is a terrible matchup. Scald. Scald. We're hoping for the burn. We barely win. Oh, barely win is a win. Then we're up to the Snorlax. So that's this area cleared. We can still do to the west. I love pink Pokemon. They're just the cutest, don't you think? Does she have a pink Pokemon? That's more purple than pink. Go Maho Pion. Incinerate. Oh, it has Fire Absorb. That is terrifying. Probably Decoy is the next best. Ice Bite. Ice Bite. Ice Bite. I was kind of hoping for a freeze so that I could trade back in Super Cheese and get them some more experience. Scald. 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 There we go. All of the experience to Super Cheese. Level 18. Super Cheese wants Mud Bomb. It is better than Fury Cutter. Hey, a TI. But you're not a TI 80, you're a TI 92. You're a more advanced calculator. Things go well. I'm a ramblin' gamblin' dude. Absolute little cutie stuffed ad. Fake out. Kinda wish we still had Fury Cut against you, though. Go Maho Pion. Incinerate. Go Super Cheese. What is Super Cheese Swinub crossed with? Almost everything here is Lotad line, TI92, to go with our Miror B theme. This is the Miror B mod. We are attempting to be Miror B from Colosseum. So the randomizer limits things to be part like 70% Lotad line and then 30% the other things that Miror B uses in the game. Things like Dragonite, Golduck, Sudowoodo. Go to Urban Sombrero. Scald. And if we look at our character, like look at our little character here, and then tell me he doesn't look like Miror B. We've got the big Pokeball afro, we've got the glasses, we've got the yellow suit. And whenever we get into a fight, we get the Miror B theme music. So we are Miror B through and through. Cal is probably the best opponent for you. What Pokemon were you, VGF? We can go check the box after this. I have forgotten as well. Scald. Psyshock. Psyshock. Now that's a good one. Lombre Elekid. Psyshock. Scald. Future Sight. We can get rid of Flash now that we're through the cave. And we can go check what VGF is. VGF... Cacnea. Baby cacturn thing. Part Lotad. But you don't get any real sprites, so... You are in the box of shame for not having sprites. Super Cheese is swiftly catching up to the rest of the team. We'll shock you with our twin power. You don't stand a chance. Fake Out and... Psyshock. Swords Dance and Psyshock. Goodbye, Super Cheese. Pokemon Infinite Fusion, but finite sprites? Yeah. Go Goka. Incinerate and Future Sight. Scald. Scald. And this comes from Who Cares About Cacturn? And this is from someone that used Cacturn extensively. My memory is Cacturn was too slow to be useful. Okay. My favorite Pokemon is Nidoran. What about you? She has a Lickitung. One Cacturn deserves another. Super Cheese. This is a Maho Pyonpyon enemy. Incinerate. Incinerate. Good work. Go back to Super Cheese. I'm assuming that's Swablu? This is a... maybe Goka enemy? At the very least it lets us heal up Maho Pyonpyon. And honestly, Decoy. Ice Bite. Ice Bite. GG. Super Cheese wants Icy Wind? The thing is, you're meant to be a physical attacker, right? If you've got Swords Dance, I don't want to be giving you... No. Sorry, but no. No Icy Wind for you. Infinite fusions, I'll have you know the number of fusions is, on the contrary, quite finite. Super Cheese is still nowhere near that level. Go Maho Pyonpyon. Incinerate. Don't you dare be confused. Maho Pyonpyon commits suicide. Go Goka, Incinerate. This thing is monstrous. Urban Sombrero, Pluck. Wake us up with the... No, we don't have the Sleep Flute. Well, pluck. Hope that we get woken up. Quick attack. Go Cal. Scold. No uproar. You were terrifying, Super Nerd. We need to go heal. Okay, and then we're nearly through this area, and then we go back and beat up Gary. It wimps out, but that ruins our experience training on Super Cheese. So back to Super Cheese. Fake out. Tackle. Super Cheese gets his first kill. Stay in. This is not a good matchup for you. Honestly, Maho Pion Pion with ice, sorry, with fire, is good. Back to Super Cheese. Another Swablu. This one looks so much better than the other way around. Fake out. Technically, tackle is okay, so let's try Sword Stance Tackle. Good job. Super Cheese gets his second kill. Sayor. No. Urban Sombrero. Pluck. Okay, you. The girl that likes Meowth. Fake out. You are definitely not Urban Sombrero. You're more a decoy enemy. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. Stay in. That's horrifying, mostly because its legs are monstrous. Dragon Rage. Ow. Psyshock. Future Sight. Psyshock. Cover. Psyshock. Holy moly, that's Seed Bomb. Urban Sombrero. Pluck. Good job. We cleared out another 2 trainers. Heal up. It was a bit sharp. It was very sharp. Those seed bombs did like 60 to 70% health. Quitad. Fake out. We could try a Mud Bomb. A Mud Bomb. And a Mud Bomb. And a Mud Bomb. Good job, Super Cheese. You want to learn Ice Shard. I think it's better than Tackle for you, so okay. You want to learn Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam is not better. Give up on Bubble Beam. Stay in. Strong Hoggo. Strong Hoggo. We want you to be Muscle Hog. Urban Sombrero here for Pluck. Don't mess with bikers if you want to stay out of trouble. A Ludicolo Lotad. He's a teeny tiny Ludicolo. Go Urban Sombrero. Pluck. Back to Super Cheese. Back to... This would be a decoy enemy because it's electric. Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage. Yes! You can have a thing with itself, and the thing with its baby, and a thing with its, like, upper and lower evolutions. Back to Super Cheese. Ludicarp. Urban Sombrero. Some of the really, like, a lot of the ones with themselves are really good ones. Okay, that's another 2 trainers cleared. Let's heal. This last 3 fights here will probably get us Stardamon evolved. My bike's acting up. Charizard with itself should just be Mega Charizard. Fake out. Into... You're kind of a decoy enemy. Dragon Rage. No, you're not. Bite. Ow. Incinerate? No, that's terrible. So is Ice. Kaladin then. Sky Shot. Ow! Goka? I don't want to risk a Goka dying though, so I'd rather go with Urban Sombrero. Goka has to stay alive so that he's happy with us and will evolve eventually. Here we go. Urban Sombrero is evolving. We're up to Lombre by Dodrio, which is horrifying. Neither way round has an actual sprite. A peculiar Pokemon species with 3 heads. It feeds on aquatic moss that grows on the rocks of riverbeds. It wants to know Tri-Attack. No. No? Am I willing? I'll get rid of Pursuit. Pursuit's been not exactly spectacular. But I don't think you really have the stats to be using it. Yeah, the normal physical attack is like not quite 50% better than its special attack, but getting towards that. So we really should be giving Urban Sombrero physicals, not Tri-Attack. Rock Smash? Nothing else I have is really physical. I mean, Infestation I think technically is, but no. Alright, let's roll the dice. Fake out. Swords Dance. Oh, we need Mud Bomb to 1-hit KO. Sorry, Super Cheese, you didn't quite do enough damage. Urban Sombrero, quick attack. Stay in. Dragugi. Pluck. Pluck. I have reservation about the imputation of infestation. It does not cause a celebration, which leads to hesitation and much consternation. We will not switch Mons, we will pluck. Last guy. Lombre Rotom? Good job, Decoy. You're a bit too damaged, though. Become Goka. Or actually become Maho Pyom Pyom. Incinerate. 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 Absorb. Good. Wants to learn Slash? No. I mean, technically it's better than Rock Smash. But no. No nature power. Okay, done. Back to the Poké Center. And then we go beat up Gary. Bless me. Bless me. Miror B, what brings you here? Your Pokemon don't look dead, but I could at least make them faint. Let's go, pal. Fake out. This is kind of a decoy enemy. Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage. Goka. Hail, Enigmatic Evil. Our fusion goes well. Incinerate. Good job, Goka. Probably Urban Sombrero. Ludisma. Oh yeah, a full-on legendary. How reasonable. Pluck. 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 They've lowered our stats too much. Rock Smash. Rock Smash. Rock Smash. Pluck. Pluck. Okay. Completely ludicrous. No Uproar. Give up on Uproar. You've had too many growls. Change into Goka. Wish. Incinerate. Okay, Wish. Absorb. 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 Good job, Goka. Ancient Power? If it was Super Cheese, we'd be super excited about him learning Ancient Power, because it means that he'd be able to be Mamoswineable. But it's not, it's Goka. Goka doesn't need Ancient Power. Scald is better type coverage. Incinerate has better PP. And Absorb gets Stab. No, I don't think Ancient Power is good enough to justify keeping. Not for us. Tell us, old man, or we're gonna stop playing nice. What was that about? Let's go find out. Tell us about the Master Ball. You were at Sylph when it was developed. We know you have the plans. Let's go. We have ways of making you talk. Whoa, it looks like he's in trouble. I'd follow them up, but there are all these ghosts in the way. I think we need a Sylph Scope. We should go to Celadon and get the badge. Which I agree with. Heal up. Let's go to Celadon. And earn badge 4. Red scarf. Can I use your Pokemon as a model for my painting? Are you sure you want to do that when they're this horrible? That's a decoy enemy with Ice Bite. Ice Bite. Why the hell isn't Ice Bite? There we go. Hitting. No Protect. We will say go... Goka. Wish. Go heal Decoy. None of these are particularly good. Just go with normal bite. Go Urban Sombrero, you're going to need to finish this job. Pluck. Very good, then there's the Grandma. Rich old lady. That is... It is a custom sprite, so credit to you for that. Executor Colo. Which has a coconut dish for a head instead of a rain... like a lily pad dish. Fake out. This is definitely an Urban Sombrero enemy. Pluck. Cow. Psyshock. Okay, heal up. There are some kindergartners to the east there that we still have to beat up. Let's heat things up a bit. Maho Pyonpyon needs the experience the most there. Unfortunately, like, everything has bloody Bubble Beam. Goka. Which makes it hard to train up Maho Pyonpyon. What's water? Fresh water is gooey mulch. What is lemonade? Soda Pop is hyper dire hit. And what is lemonade? Custap berry. None of those are super useful. I'll teach you Zen Headbutt, maybe. That could be okay on Urban Sombrero. I should probably get rid of Scald, so we'll do that. We're having a field trip today, says the teacher. Fake out. Decoy. Oh, Ice Bite. Super Cheese. It's got a block of cheese for a hat. Milk Tank Libre. Fake out. You definitely can't stay in against a grass type. Urban Sombrero and Pluck. There are the children that we get to crush. I have a Pokemon. It's the strongest ever. No, you're a ghost. Go Kaladin. Future Sight. Psyshock. Don't land takedown. No nature power. Girl, we're coming here to play for the whole day. It's great. You are not immune. You are immune to fake out, I'm an idiot. Honestly want to use Goka to heal up some others. Immune to fire, good for you. Heal Decoy. Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage. Incinerate. Maho Pion Pion should be able to finish this off. Stay in. Incinerate. Incinerate. Maho Pion Pion needs to run away. Psyshock win. One sec. Cough, 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 cough. Okay, there's one more child to beat up. Show me your Pokemon, please. Fake out. Urban Sombrero, pluck, win. Stay in. Pluck. Win. So that's the children beaten up on this route. Done. We could go get given the Eevee. So let's temporarily betray Super Cheese. So we can go get our Eevee. Frog hat? No, thank you. Don't you dare touch that. That's my Eevee. I need to take it for more walks because I'm an irresponsible owner. How about you go do it for me? And you take Eevee for a walk. Zoom. Zoom. Eevee is tired. You should take it home soon. So take Eevee back home. And then she says, "You've done such a good job. How about you own it forever?" It was a low punny. No, thank you. It's a low punny made of mold. Sorry, but no. A mon after your own heart. Let's get rid of it and get Super Cheese back. Heal up. Okay, there is a hotel here. We don't have any eggs, though. Normally the quest that I do for this hotel is the lady that wants an egg. Could you show me a Pokemon that Eevee evolves into? With an Absorb Bulb or with a Firecracker? You talk about how to do the Spiritomb thing. And you say, show me an egg. But we don't have any Poke Eggs. Okay, now it's time for the gym. But we can't do the gym until we trigger Gary versus the Team Rocket people. He says, they stole Mr. Fuji, quickly, I'll go help. I don't want a TV for a head. Okay, this area is really good for training up your mons because Erica heals you every single fight. So there will never be a better time in terms of convenient healing to level up Maho Pyom Pyom and everyone else on the team. Erica is using Sudokolo. Sudokolo, when you don't have user access rights to be able to use Colo. Use Sudokolo. Incinerate both of them. Level up. Good job. Error Colo is not a recognized directory or function. Look at that happy little Magnemite. Melted. This is one of the few spots in the game where the randomizer bugs out. It doesn't know how to deal with the double battle stuff. So the Magnemites are not getting properly modded into Miror B approved Pokemon. We will just have to ignore them in terms of capturing them. Fiddle with the water level. Well, 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 what do we have here? You people shouldn't be hanging around in the sewers. Is there a stat file where you can check how many stones you've used? I want to guess how many water stones. I haven't used any yet, VGF, because we haven't gotten any, and we still haven't, like, I haven't gone to the Celadon store yet. We could go to the Celadon store and go buy some stones and start upgrading our Lombres to, adult Ludicolo. Primer is another one bugging out. Oh, I needed to be on the low ground setting first? My bad. At least we have a spawn where Erica is very useful. This Sudokolo, or Sudokolo, is a really helpful ally. We've had times where she ended up getting something with explosion, and she would just constantly commit suicide on the first turn, which was very much a hassle. Okay, now that we've dropped that platform down, we can raise the water level. Flame Burst is better than Incinerate, so yes. Uproar? Absolutely not. Boring Old Eradicate. Raise the water level. Turtwig Lombre. It does look very froggish, which is kind of good. It does a good job of looking like a frog. Get Flood. Back out this way, across the new bridge. Fine, Skulls. That's probably enough leveling up of Maho Pyonpyon. Let's put Super Cheese in the front. He needs a bit. Ludotera. Fake out the other one. Then Mud Bomb the other one. Magnemite didn't have Levitate. Fake out. Mud Bomb. Damn it. Urban Sombrero go. Pluck. Super Cheese was briefly murdered off. Mud Bomb. That's the thing with Magnemite. They Magnemite or Magnemite not have Levitate. Mud Bomb. Okay, fight you. Palatad and Timbray. Or Tybray? Probably Tybray. We need to do the water level again. Super Cheese hits level 30. Level down. Actually, I need the water level up to do that little thing first. Magnemite. He's a strong magnet, VGF. Lower that water level again. Go back out. Need to work around and push that bridge down. Bomb. Stop messing with the water level. Never. Okay. Super Cheese has 2 more levels to go before he's caught up to everyone else. Okay, now we can go fiddle with the water level again. We can cross the newly created bridge. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. A full-on muck. Which definitely has a new sprite since the last time I saw it. We're nearly at the end of our time with Erica healing us constantly, which is a bit sad. No uproar for Super Cheese. Kill the happy little Magnemite. See you, VGF. Have a good day, mate. Hope you had a nice time. Last two fights, or last double fight, I should say, before they abandon us. Fake out the horror. And then Ice Shard the horror. Ice Shard you, your dragon. That one looked really cool, the Dragon Air Spiritomb. Super Cheese is evolving! He's becoming a pile of cheese. You look like you're crying. How do we get... Actually, we can... How do we get Ancient Power? Damn. What if we... It doesn't help. Okay. Maybe the move relearner will let us move relearn it. We don't want Fury Attack. No. Yes, we're leaving. Let's go see if the move relearner can teach it Ancient Power. There we go, we can teach Super Cheese his Ancient Power. Goodbye, Mud Bomb. Yeah, good. No, not Swords Dance. No! Wrong one. Well, I'm gonna have to pay money to learn Swords Dance again. Wanted to get rid of Mud Bomb. There we go. We should have a look if anyone else has any moves that we would like to learn again. So, Kaladin? No. What about... Urban Sombrero? No. What about... Decoy? Powder Snow isn't ultra terrible? But no. Goka? Metronome? Do we want pure RNG? Fairy Wind is okay-ish. I could live with Fairy Wind. Maybe? Let's have a look. It's better than absorb, surely. Yeah. And lastly, Maho Pyom Pyom, who only really has Ember, which we're not interested in. Okay. We'll go buy those stones. Now, I honestly forget if it's grass or water that we need for Ludicolo. So we'll just test it out. Is it this floor? What the heck? Oh, they've changed this floor to be clothing sales now. No, thank you. No, we are Miror B. We need no other clothes. Okay, I would like... Is it leaf or water? It is not leaf. Well, then it must be water. Yes. Super Cheese, Kaladin, Urban Sombrero, Goka, Maho Pyom Pyom, all ready to evolve. Super Cheese is evolving again. He's getting slightly longer fluff. And his face has become a horror. Okay. Super Cheese is covered by a thick coat of long hair to endure freezing cold. It does not quail even when facing tough opponents. Wants Fury Attack? Absolutely not. It's your last Water Stone, and we need like 4 more. Get out the way, lady. Let's just buy more so that we have them if we need them. Buy like 8. It is very expensive. And then Kaladin. Kaladin is evolving. Oh, okay, it's a tiny duck face inside. Yeah, that's not a particularly good one. Duosian. Just an auto-generated one, so we're going to have to grab it manually. Okay, then we update our scene. Kaladin, you no longer look cool. Sorry to say. You now look... like that. Until we can manage to evolve you again. The mitosis carefree Pokemon, when Kaladin's brain, divided now in 2, thinks the same thoughts, it exhibits its maximum power. It does not quail even when facing a tough opponent. Urban Sombrero. What horror do you become? Alas, there is no adult sprite for Dodrio either way round. So we are going to have to abandon our starter, I think. Because I don't mind if it temporarily doesn't have a sprite so much, but if it's going to permanently not have a sprite, that's kind of not good enough. attack. What about Goka? Goka looks like he has a real sprite. Goka? Oh, you almost have a real sprite because you're not full on Togekiss yet. Yeah, okay. We can live with you being a horror for the moment. Because you will become better. Cross. Cut. Paste. Save as Goka. Place existing Goka. Done. Alright. Goka. When it hears festive music, all the cells in Goka's body become stimulated and it moves in rhythm. When it spots someone who is pure of heart, it will appear and share its happiness with that person. Goka wants to learn ancient power. No. Maho Pyonpyon. God, that does not look like it's going to look good. No, that's horrible. But there is no... No, there is one Charizard one. So you get to stay around for the moment, because you are eventually going to be good, even if you are a bit stupid at the moment. So... Cut. No, don't save. Save. Maho Pyonpyon. Replace. Good. Without pity, Maho Pyonpyon's sharp claws destroy its foes. It doesn't quail even when faced with a tough opponent. Alright, so that's them all evolved up to Ludicolo. Yeah, Ludizard does have one. Eventually... Eventually, Maho Pyonpyon will look like... this. He'll be a Charizard with maracas and a duck face and a duck hat. Wearing a poncho. So he gets to keep living. He gets to stay on the team. But we should now look to replace our starter, sadly. And we need one more level on Super Cheese so that it becomes full Mama Swine. Which means we will abuse Erica for one more level. Ooh! Oricolo looks a bit pimpish. It's a Catholic cardinal? How much more experience do you need, Super Cheese? One more fight. So this should see Super Cheese achieve his final form. Yes. Super Cheese is evolving again. You've become the horrible one. It's the more horrible sprite, but it's the typing that we want. Water ground rather than ice grass. So I'm sorry, Super Cheese, but you have to stay this way. We adjust Super Cheese. Super Cheese is party member 6. No, Super Cheese is party member 2, sorry. It's making that face. It's making surprised Pikachu face, but as a Ludicolo. Resize Super Cheese so he isn't bigger than literally everyone else put together. Beautiful. You've joined at a nightmare fuel moment. G'day, Maury. We will use this sprite. Super Cheese's impressive tusks. Look, Maury. We'll show you why it's the perfect moment for you. This impressive tusks are made of ice. It doesn't quail even when it faces a tough opponent. Because this version of Super Cheese is going to be so much better as far as you're concerned than the other one. This is the other version of Super Cheese. Other version of Super Cheese is a Viking in air quotes. He's a mammoth with a horned helmet and ice hand axes. So you can pick your horror. And I suspect that you would pick the non-Viking helmet one. Let's go back to the less Mori triggering version of Super Cheese. Done. We used up our last reverser. Time to head towards the boss man here. I like the left path. I usually go the left path. Of course they made that a thing. You've broken into our operation! Fake out. Swords dance. Ice shard. Ice shard. And now that he's evolved, we can get rid of Ancient Power on Super Cheese. Is there any move that we would prefer him to have? Rock Smash? Rock Smash is a step up from Ancient Power, in that it works on Super Cheese's good attack stat, physical attack. Super Cheese is actually not that much better at physical attack than special, but he is that much better once you consider that we have Swords Dance. Are you lost, little rat? Fake out. Rock Smash will be extra effective. Good job, Super Cheese. Swords Dance. Ice Shard. Ice Shard, Ice Shard. Ice Shard. Ice Shard. Ice Shard. Now, is Super Cheese the most ahead of the curve now? Yes, so we should actually stop using Super Cheese for a while. Lead with Goku again. How did you get here? Incinerate. Not actually as good as I would have hoped for. Fairy Wind. Wish. Fairy Wind. Wish. Fairy Wind. Cotton Colo. Incinerate. 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 Day. That thing scares us. Become Decoy. Ice Bite. Ice Bite. Good job. I want these two items. Seadrafin and another set of leftovers. I kind of like the idea of giving Super Cheese the leftovers. There's one more item to extract from this zigzag maze, which is a Kelpsy berry. Oops. Location, my bad. We want left. Up. Down. Now we're good. This is it. It's as far as you're going to get. Wish. Fairy Wind. Wish. Oh god. Incinerate? Okay, Goku gets there eventually, but needs to be taken out of the lead. Or we could heal him. Actually, we'll spend some of our healing. Have a fresh water. And we use a super potion on Decoy, and one on Super Cheese. Accidentally use an extra one on Super Cheese. Feel spoilt. Here's the boss man. You shouldn't interrupt these adult affairs. Grumble, grumble, grumble. That's horrifying. Scold. 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 We get a lucky burn. Wish. Scold. Scold. Good job, Goku. Stay in. Scold. They've made this music a bit loud. Scold. Good job, Goku. I see you raise your Pokemon with care. I will step aside at this time. I hope we meet again. Here's a Sylph Scope. You can now use it to go save Old Man Fuji. Who goes there? This is private property. Go away. I mean, he does have a red hat, but I definitely see... Oh, he's got a cross. Okay, he is meant to be a cardinal. I was going to say, I don't really see a cardinal, but Now that I see the cross, I see where the rest of the cardinal thing is happening. Okay. And we're done, but we are supposed to get rid of... Urban Sombrero. They're boxed because they're never going to have a proper sprite. Which means, arguably, we should at the moment go back to... Speartad. He's just returned for voting for the Pope. And that means I should change Sprite 1. Our starter is boxed forever, sadly. Yep. Let's go catch a thing or two so that we can wonder trade them away. See if we can get something better. Like a Dratini Abra is amazing, but it's probably going to just immediately teleport. Well, it would have immediately teleported, I guess, if we didn't kill it. That's not a terrible type. Water Electric is interesting. And I do love me my Lantern. Oops, run instead of bag, my bad. Fletchborough. Lanterns are cute. No safeguard. In the evening, it takes great delight in popping out of rivers and startling people. It then pounces on the bewildered prey that pop out of the grass. Sure. You can replace Speartad. And let's go wonder... Well, I should catch one more thing. And then we should wonder trade away both. Even if it is just another one. Okay. Let's trade these away and see what we get. Do one at a time, that's fine. Oh, I thought we had some. My bad, we don't actually have any wonder tickets. Well, we'll have to wait until after the gym fight. I suppose I could go check if you eventually exist. So what is it? Fletchtinder Talonflame. There is... there is eventually a Ludicolo Talonflame. It's not great. This is what it eventually becomes. At least it's happy. You know, it's a horrible monster, but it's happy. Look at that smile. So goodbye, Spiro. Just put your sprite as Taloncolo, even if you aren't Taloncolo quite yet. Firegrass is a fun typing. It's definitely an unusual typing, yeah. Okay, let's evolve it, because we can at least get it up to Ludicolo, even if we can't immediately Talonflame it. Talonflame evolves at level 35. So we don't actually have that much level pushing to do to get it to become its final horrible form. When it hears festive music, all the cells in its body become stimulated and it moves in rhythm. It then pounces on bewildered prey that pop out of the grass. It wants Ember. Ember definitely beats Agility. Okay, gym time. Don't bring any bugs or fire Pokemon in here. Decoy, you have Ice Bite. You're pretty good against them. Good work. Next. I won't let you get to Erica. Decoy is now spent. We'll go with Maho Pyom Pyom. Flame Burst is not great. Rock Smash is actually okay. Or it would have been if we didn't flinch. Go Super Cheese. Ice Shard is fantastic. Swords Dance into Ice Shard. Or Swords Dance into Smack Yourself in the Face. Grumble Grumble. Future Sight. Psyshock. Cover. No pain split for Cal. Kaladin and Kaladin alone is silly enough to subject himself to the pain of Victoria. That shouldn't be split with anyone. Will you switch moms? No. Recover. Psyshock done. Okay. 2 gym trainers down. We need to go heal. Next time we'll probably get more like 4 done, because we were still injured from beating up Giovanni. Gym trainer, he's the guy from StarCraft. Yep. Holy moly, that is a high level. Go Maho Pyom Pyom. Flame Burst. Flame Burst. Look at my normal Pokemon. That's a horrible Bidoof. Super Cheese. Swords Dance. Rock Smash. It's a one-hit KO. All Bidoof are horrible. Go Fletchcolo. Psyduck Persian. Go Goka. They've done a pretty good job of merging that face into those eyes. Fairy Wind. Wish. Fairy Wind. Failure. And that ruins Goka's happiness. Ugh. Screw you, Psyduck. Pokemon are like sprouts. They grow their whole life. Got the koi. Reached the point where Dragon Rage is no longer a 2-hit KO on everything. Pyom, Flame Burst. We definitely need to go heal. Yoka's never going to want to evolve at this rate. So we might as well go the other way around. Pleased to meet you. My hobby is Pokemon training. Maho Pyom go. Flame Burst. Flame Burst. That was surprisingly ineffective. Absorb. 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 It's a bit of a wet noodle fight. It's one that we win. Go back to Fletchcolo. In fact, you might be able to do this. Quick attack. Well done, Fletchcolo. 1 level. Are you the peeping Tom? No. Go, Goka. We gotta start working up your happiness again. Pyom. Flame Burst, Flame Burst. I think that's one more gym trainer before Erica. Go to Koi. Ow! Incinerate. Wish. Incinerate, Incinerate. It wants to learn Roost. Roost definitely beats Flail. Wait, why didn't you evolve? It's a Furby. We need to go heal up. My quick search said 25. Maybe I need to re-Google. Okay. What level does Talonflame evolve? Okay, 35, not 25. Yeah, I just misread. I'm an idiot. Exclamation mark idiot. Okay, choose your Pokemon. We will choose Goka, Super Cheese, Maho Pyom. Let's go. Incinerate. Ow, Wish. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind. Good job, Goka. 1 for 1. That is an amazing sprite. Well done, creator of Lombre Kangaskhan. Wish. Go Super Cheese. Fake out. Rock Smash. Rock Smash. Rock Smash. Stay. Rock Smash. Go Maho Pion Pion. Fire Burst. Fire Burst. It's all down to Goka. Incinerate. Goka pulls through with 19 hit points left. Don't put on our new hat. She gives us 2 Wonder Trade tickets, which we will immediately go spend. Heal up. Okay. Temporarily store Maho Pion Pion. Grab you. You are trade awayable. Temporarily store Kaladin. And we'll say the Ludicity is also tradable, seeing as it doesn't have a proper sprite. She's blocking the stairs. What a jerk. Hop in and out so that she doesn't block the stairs. Okay, goodbye Ludicity. We get Lotad Noctowl. Is there a Noctowl version of Ludicolo? There is! There is a Noctcolo. And that could replace our Doduo starter. It could replace Urban Sombrero. Fletch Libre. We get given Buttercup, who's a very ugly thing to be called Buttercup. Bramble? There is no sprite for that, so that doesn't get to stay. So, goodbye to you. Hello back, Maho Pion Pion. Goodbye, Rock. Hello, Kaladin. What's the third thing of Solosis? Reuniclus. Sadly, Kaladin has no final form. Yeah, none of the two Kaladins have a final form. So we will trade Cal out now for the new Knockdown one. Classic Kaladin. Gets stuck in the mid-game. Cal is that one. We yoink his item. Okay. And then we need to change Cal's sprite for this horrible thing. G'day, Nemi. Welcome, welcome. Which is a generic one, so we have to capture it this way. Update Kaladin's sprite. Kaladin no longer gets to exist. He had a sprite once, but no more. No, that is not what I want this sprite to be. Try again. Much better. Okay. That'll do. Save. That means we need to train that up. So out to the front of the pack for you. In fact, we should probably head back to Celadon and try and find Professor Oak's aid. So that we can get the EXP share. Flame Burst. And Scold. Ow. Go Decoy. Ice Bite is pretty good. Scold. Holy moly. I don't want to use Goka. Go Super Cheese. You should be able to priority stun the Lycanroc so that it dies via burn. Well, half of that plan worked. It did kill the Lycanroc. Zen Headbutt is better than Growl. Mega Drain is better than Absorb. Psycho Shift? No. Go Fletch Tinder. It's now 2v1. Ember. Incinerate. Quick Attack. Wish. Okay, we defeat the Team Rocket. Rock is evolving. He becomes Lombre version. Slightly less cursed face. And slightly nicer color scheme. Wants to learn water sport? Absolutely no. And And then we can evolve it up to Ludicolo level. And it will achieve its semi-final form. Although this way round looks a lot stupider than the other. So what we need to do is go to a store. Sadly, Team Rocket's getting in the way of everything here. So I don't think we're allowed to visit the store. Yeah. Well, we'll visit the store back in Celadon. Sorry, Cerulean. I want some reverses. Some more splices. A fusion ball makes good sense. So does some Ultra Balls. Okay, let's flip the unnamed rock. So if someone wanted to become our new replacement urban sombrero, or we could call it the remade, the urban sombrero. Version 2, until someone claims the name. And then we reversify you into your final form. So instead of that, you're this cool thing. Finally, something that isn't a hideous monster. Or at least is less of a hideous monster. He's even got a baby owl in his head. When it hears festive music, all the cells in its body become stimulated and it begins to move in rhythm. Nocticolo owe their success to superior vision that allows them to see in minimal light, and to their supple, silent wings. Okay, what kind of stats do you actually have, friend? You are equally good at both kinds of attacks. You are very specially defensive, but otherwise not so great. You get quicker in the rain. So I could make you a mixed attacker and I don't really need to worry. Are there any moves that we could teach you that we have TMs for? Scold. Scold is definitely better than Bubble. But that looks like it's about it, unless you can learn Nasty Plot. No, only Goku can learn Nasty Plot. Only Goku is plotting evilly. So what else should I do? We should go over to Vermilion and get the bicycle... the bike voucher. Which I didn't do while we were there before. Let's hear about your Rapidash. Thank you for the bike voucher. Go cash the bike voucher in for a bicycle. Also, we could get the Save the Puppies quest. Oh, no, we can't. I was going to say we could get the Save the Puppies quests. We cannot. I do like saving the puppers. Here's the bicycle. Thank you. Okay, what else? We could go do the dojo. I hear you're good. Show me. Hoo-ha! You're trespassing in the fighting dojo. Run away because you aren't good at this. And Goka, use fire on both of them. One of them is weak, one of them is not. Flame burst the weak one. Incinerate both. Go Fletch Colo. Quick attack and incinerate. Roost and Fairy Wind. Okay, one pair down. Ah, take off your shoes in the dojo. Become Decoy and Fairy Wind. Super Cheese. Fake Out and Fairy Wind. Good lord, Fletch Colo. Quick Attack and Fairy Wind. Urban Sombrero Mark II wants to learn Extrasensory. It's better than Zen Headbutt, because it doesn't miss. Okay, but we need to leave and heal. 2 sets of fights has tapped the team. This guy and then the Dojo Master. Luda Chop. We're massively out-leveled. Push Super Cheese. Fake Out. Swords Dance. Oh, good lord! Decoy. Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage. One Goka. I'd rather Maho Pyom Pyom. Flame Burst. Or not. Zorb. Zorb. Goka, you're gonna have to carry us. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind. Filth. Stay in. Wish. Fairy Wind. Wish. Wish. That's worrying. Fairy Wind. Okay, Wish. Wish. We're screwed. We're gonna have to use a healing item. Fix Goka. And now we're really safe. Wind. Fairy Wind. Except somehow it's gotten 3 more bloody... Astonish flinches. There we go. Goku wants to learn Baton Pass? Absolutely not. Okay, we need to... You're surprised his head fits through the door? Watch, Mirage. As our head goes through the door, our body enters first, and then our head enters separately. Zoom. Finish the dojo. I am the Karate Master. You wish to challenge me? Expect no mercy. Oh, and they've changed this. There's not a table with the select your winning thing. We will sacrifice Fletch Colo. Go Super Cheese. Fake out. Rock Smash. Rock Smash. Maho Pyom Pyom. Rock Smash. Rock Smash. Rock Smash. Okay, and then who? Decoy with Ice Bite. God, even with all the stat downs, that does nothing. Dragon Rage. Down to only Goka. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind. I need a wish. Fairy Wind. Wish. Fairy Wind. No takedown for the Urban Sombrero Mark II. He has 3 now? Wish. We need to cure our paralysis. Nah, he's gonna destroy us. Well, GG, you win, Karate Master. Failure. They've changed that gym a bit. It's both tougher and has a different thing at the end. Fair enough. We'll have to come back for the Karate Master. What can we do? We can go do Lavender Tower. Karate was too strong. Then Razor Claws. Laniri. Something that the Urban Sombrero Mark II can defeat. Ghost Tower. And actually I should get that Pokeball. Seadra Fin. Kwa kwa kwa. No, this is... Well, actually, it's a kind of an okay matchup. Decoy. Your damage bypasses defense. So even though it's defense maxing, you don't mind. Hugra. Scald actually does pretty well here. Well done, beating something with a 10 level up on you. Good job, Urban Sombrero Mark II. Very good job. Be gone, evil spirit. Probably Goka. Wish. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind. Very good. Low tank. Eat it. It's edibly... It's eminently edible. It heals up our urban sombrero. Ghost! No! Qua! Same with you, you're eminently edible. Except your defense is enough to overcome us, so... Try Super Cheese. Fake out. Rock Smash. Ow. Rock Smash. Smash. Too slow. Go Goka. Fairy Wind. Scald. Come on, Scald. Ugh, ahoo, gra. You are not terrible against anything we have. Maho Pion Pion should be okay. Flame Burst. Flame Burst. Good, stay in. Flame Burst. Flame Burst. And then we might be able to get the kill for Urban Sombrero Mark II. Yes. Like 60% of a level. But we need to go heal and come back. Pony Bray. Scald. Scald. Rosacolo. Incinerate. We don't want to risk Goka actually dying. So, sacrifice Fletchcolo. Good. Let's get out of here. No, I don't want to fight. If I have to use a repel to force that to be so... Done. Let me get to the Pokemon Center. Heal up. There we go. There we had the hair sprite stay while our body was teleported into the door. Yeah, extrasensory. You can win this fight. No, you can't. You're slightly too slow. Well, that's depressing. Go Fletchcolo. You can win this fight. Razor Wind is... probably powerful enough to justify having Overpeck. Even if it's coming off what is possibly a worse attack stat. No, actually your attack stats are basically dead even. Do. Razor Wind. Okay, that was disappointing. Roost. Quick attack. Quick attack. Roost. 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 Quick attack. Quick attack. Roost. Quick attack. That was unpleasantly difficult for something that was one level lower than us. Lotar. It looks like it's wearing a cod piece. Go decoy. Ice bite. Ice bite. Ice bite. Good job. Give me blood! Quick attack. Okay, Ember. Ember. It has Psycho Cut. Maho Pyom Pyom. Flame Burst. One more fight. No, we can immediately. Now we have the built-in Pokemon Center for this area. Farming becomes a bit more reasonable. Oh yeah, it has close combat. Of course it has close combat. Fairy Wind. Ghost Lady. Ember. That was kind of jank. Come on. There we go. Razor Wind. Razor Wind. Well done, beating something with a 10 level up on you. It was worth almost a level and a bit. Give me your soul. Ember. Roost. Ember. Razor Wind. It's unimpressive. Ember. Ember's going to have to be the way. Ember plus Roost. Good job. 6 more levels. Oddly enough, don't stay in. You're hopeless against this guy. Super Cheese is okay. Punch. Punch the cow. Punch the cow. Good job. Ember. Ow! One hit KO. Urban Sombrero, can you do any better? Not really. Maho Pyom Pyom. Flame Burst. Super Cheese, you can win with priority here. Ice Shard. Explosion? No thank you. Mime Colo. That's actually a good sprite. I don't want it, but it's a good sprite. Heal up. There's more of a decoy enemy. Would be if it didn't stun lock you. Fine. Maho Pyom Pyom. Surely it doesn't have Flash Fire. No, it doesn't. My Pokemon is dead, but still we fight. It lives up to its name. It definitely has a nose ring. Super cheese. Fake out. Build to dance. Rock smash. Good job. Let me get the Marowak. Which in this case is a Poribre. Ember. Failure. I'm willing to let you die. Go with Super Cheese. Rock Smash. Rock Smash. Rock Smash. Good job, Super Cheese. No mist, though. Don't learn mist. Okay. Welcome, Mr. Fuji, etc., etc. I told them nothing. We can install one of the things that we found. We don't have the other glowing pedestal things. And now we have the flute for waking up Snorlax. Let's not even bother walking out of here. Let's escape via... escape rope. I said escape rope. Thank you. Except that's ruined the brightness. Somehow. Okay. The next question is, what is Snorlax? Snorlax has really good base stats, so they quite often end up being legendaries, these things. Let's see. We play our flute. We do our disco dance at the same time. The sleeping Pokemon has woken up. And it attacked. No, it's a Ludicolo Ursaring. That's kind of a Goka enemy. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind. Incinerate. Because I wouldn't mind catching you. Go! The hibernating carefree Pokemon. In Forest, it is said that there are many streams and towering trees where a Ludering gathers food. It doesn't quail even when facing a tough opponent. Shove it in the box. Oh, the way is clear, finally. Waking it up with a flute, I never thought of that. I guess Koga was right, that brute strength isn't always the best strategy. You're a lifesaver. Here, have strength for your trouble. I'm on my way to Fuchsia. I'm already late for the training session with Koga. Thank you for helping me out. I hope you know how to swim, because you're about to be completely submerged. Pikachu! This is a decoy enemy. Ice Bite. Good job, Decoy. Decoy wants to learn Dragon Tail. Considering that Dragon Rage is no longer a guaranteed 2-hit KO, we're going to say yes to that. Put Fletch Colo back out front. This is not a good enemy for you. It's more of a Super Cheese enemy. Fake out. Punch. Swords Dance. Such a dumb face for a neat body. Rock Smash. Get the good fishing rod. Electricity is my speciality. Clefairy Ludicolo. Fire. We now have the Wake Up Flute, so we can happily use that instead of needing to use items that cost money. Lech Colo gets a kill. We don't want to learn Natural Gift. Stay in. This is a bad... Oh, it's being a set of scales. It's weighing things. That's cute. Urban Sombrero, you can have a go. Or not. Go Super Cheese, and we expect you might die. Fake out. Yes, you do die. Go Maho Pyom Pyom. Rock Smash. Rock Smash win. Do not learn sucks. I'm going to have to go replace that. Back to the Poker Center. We accidentally erased Extrasensory for Reflect. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fixed. Good. And then continue on our way. Check that everyone is correct. Fletch Colo isn't, but it will be in 4 levels. Goka is correct. Decoy is correct. Super Cheese is correct. Maho Pyom Pyom is correct and only 1 level away from becoming Charizard. And Urban Sombrero is correct. So I should probably actually focus on Maho Pyom Pyom. Be patient. Fishing is a waiting game. Magic Carp, Lotad? We do not fear the Magic Carp. Dootad. Flame Burst would be good, but it's raining. Still good enough. Stay in. Paris, same deal. The rain has stopped, so we can happily Flame Burst. Flame Burst. Flame Burst. That was just a slaughter. You look pretty strong. Let's battle. Getting squished by a giant red blood cell. Zorb. Zorb. Good. Stay. He should evolve at the end of this fight now. As long as we don't let him die, so let's swap out. Become Decoy, Decoy. Evil Bite against the Ghost. Here we go. Maho Pyom Pyom is evolving. Party member 4, change to final version Maho Pyom Pyom, which is, I think, a really good sprite. Come on, let me position this exactly instead of auto. Thank you. Snapping. He's such a happy dragon. He is such a happy duck dragon. The Maho Pyonpyon flies around in search of strong opponents. It does not quail even when it faces a tough opponent. It wants to learn Wing Attack. No? I probably should get rid of Absorb for it, though. He wants to learn Dragon Rage. No. We're beyond the point where Dragon Rage is good. Let's check his new stats. He is definitely a special attacker, not a physical. Well, he's only a little bit worse at physical. But we should be trying to make you a special attacker, Maho Pyonpyon. Still, Wing Attack being twice as powerful as Absorb, even with that slightly lesser, based on the lesser attack stat, will still be better. Wing Attack. And considering the number of grass things we face, Wing Attack is super good. Save Maho Pyonpyon. Go Urban Sombrero Mark II. Nowhere near enough out of that Mega Drain. Super Cheese. Ice Shard. Ice Shard. Ice Shard. My bird Pokemon want to fight. Flame Burst. This is a good chance to get Fletch Colo some experience. Ludabarrel. Ludicolo Bibarel. This would be a Super Cheese opponent. Fake out into Punch. Goka. Wish. Fairy Wind. Super Cheese is huge. He's a big boy. Good job, Goka. The Fishing Fool versus the Pokemon Kid. And then we're nearly up to the nurse that will act as an interim Pokemon Center. Blastoise, but with a mutant face. I guess we're going to use a healing item. Otherwise, I'm afraid of Goka dying. Very good. My cute Pokemon want to make your acquaintance. Wish. Scold. Fail. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind, you're a dragon. Fairy Wind, you're a dragon. Wish. Scold, you're a plant. The rain is making our fire attacks less effective. Fix the paralysis. Wish. And then Scold, even though it's ineffective, it's boosted by the rain. Okay, now it's just the nurse. I honestly don't think we would beat her as is, so we'll heal up a little bit. 1 super potion for decoy. And do we have a... We'll eat a cookie to fix Goka's paralysis. Let's go! I'll heal your Pokemon if you win. Wish. Fairy Wind. Wish. Scald. Good job, Goka. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind. That Zapdos is a bit... I'm just thankful that it's not using Thunder. Stay. Wish. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind win. And then heal us. Thank you. Maho Pyong Pyong. Wing attack. You aren't a good opponent for this. Urban Sombrero. Extrasensory. 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 You're going to be slightly too slow. But then Fletch Colo can quick attack for the win. It's a terrible matchup. Go Decoy. Ice Bite. Ice Bite. Good job, Decoy. Heal. 2 more levels. You like how it has the Hoot Hoot hat? Yeah, the Hoot Hoot in its little rain dish hat thing is... Or in its bird bath hat is lovely. Flame Burst. Nowhere near as good as we would want. Wing Attack. Wing Attack. Wing Attack. Does that mean now that Maho Pyong Pyong is... Yeah, Maho Pyong Pyong is now actually above several of the others. So they should get to the back of the list. Fletch Colo, we need your 2 more levels so that you evolve. Bulba Libre. Razor Wind. Did surprisingly little. Rip. Well, go Urban Sombrero. God, it's got healing. There we go. Stay in. Extrasensory is extra good against Zubat. Pidgey is also okay against for Extrasensory. You are good against it because it's Grass type. Heal up. I always go with bird Pokemon. Razor Wind. Razor Wind. Roost. Razor Wind. Razor Wind. Victory. Stay in. Ombre. Onyx Libre. Ember, Ember, Roost, Ember, Ember. Good job. Kana Tad. Razor Wind. Razor Wind. Good job. Stay in. Then swap out. Decoy. Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail. Good job. Get back to the nurse before we die of poison. Thank you. An old boot, some special defense ups. That one's pretty good. Lombre Ho-Oh. Razor Wind. Decoy. Ice Bite. Ice Bite. Good job. Back to Fletch Colo. Only needs one more level now. Decoy. You'll probably die on the swap in. Extra sensory. Extra sensory. See how good Mega Drain is. It's not terrible. Kid Colo. Extra sensory. The aim is to weaken enough that Fletch Colo can maybe get the kill. I didn't think you'd be faster, that's my bad. Back to the nurse. I have no time to laze in the sun on the beach, I have to fight. This is a terrible matchup for you. This is kind of a decoy enemy. Okay, it's weak enough now that Super Cheese can probably finish it off. But I shouldn't be using Super Cheese. We should be using anyone other than... Well, actually, no. Mahon Pyo has caught up to Super Cheese, so we can give Super Cheese a little bit of love. Very good. Back to the nurse. Room! Let me show you what I can do. Holy moly, that did nothing. What about Ember? Here we go. This is a bad matchup for you. It's a good matchup for Decoy. Good enough. Go Goka. is amazing that Goku is managing that many misses. Thank you. Holy moly. Bulbasaur? Lotad Bulbasaur? Razor Wind. Boost. One more Razor Wind, and that should be a win. And then at the end of this fight, Fletch Colo will evolve. Go Urban Sombrero. Urban Sombrero is just perpetually disappointing. They've got a good sprite, but they're just not a good... They're not being a good mon. Wow! Psychoke. Muscular Psyduck. He is a strong ducky. Strong ducky. Fletch Colo is evolving. It has become Talon Colo. This is not the sprite I was promised. Yeah, this isn't the sprite I was promised, game. What's the deal? I need you to be the other way around. Which sucks, because at the moment it's an interesting type. Grass Fire. And it's going to have to become a much more boring... It's going to become Pseudo Pelipper. But this is the cost of having a proper sprite. Looks like a monster gargoyle thing. Go. In the fever of an exciting battle, it showers embers from the gaps between its feathers and takes to the air. It doesn't quail even when it faces a tough opponent. Hail, Maddie XL. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Maddie. Thank you kindly for the raid, mate. I hope you had a lovely stream. Were you playing this also? For those of you just joining, we are playing our Miror B themed and modded run, in which we are Miror B, and we've been Miror B from the start. If you don't know who Miror B is, he is the best character in all of Pokemon. He's a character from Pokemon Colosseum, which we can see up here. And we've made our... Seeing as they added dress-up ability, we've dressed up as Miror B. We've got the big afro, the dual-coloured hair... We've got the glasses, we've got the yellow suit, and we've modded the game to play the Miror B themes whenever we get into trainer and normal trainer and normal wild Pokemon fights. As well as limiting the randomizer. It's full randomized, aside from shops. limiting the randomizer to basically be Pokemon that Miror B uses in the game. So mostly Ludicolo, but a little bit some other things like Dragonite, Probopass, Golduck. Most things, however, are Ludicolo. You were just doing your first PIS. You were also playing this. Yeah. Yeah, Decoy. My modding ability has raised to the level that I can it can do a little bit of sort of statistical make 60-30 mixes of things. You thought it was in the team because the head looked like a nacho? No, 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 no. So you'll have to re-watch our Pokemon Coliseum playthrough, Decoy, but the Miror B character has a team with like 3 Ludicolos and then a couple of other things, depending on which fight you're with them. And he is a massive staller. The Ludicolos have an ability that if it's raining, they get health back at the end of turn. They also have Mega Drain, a health gaining thing. And so the fight against him, whilst this music is playing the whole time, whilst he slowly kills you with his overly happy dancing Pokemon that just terrorize you, every single turn is like, Ludicolo used Mega Drain. It damaged you a little bit. It gained health back a little bit. It's the end of turn. The rain is still falling. It gained health back from its gain health ability. And you just... They gain so much health that it's obnoxious. And it takes forever to beat him. This is a punch enemy. Energy Ball destroys Super Cheese. Can we get the kill before Energy Ball? No. Goodbye, Super Cheese. Go Goka. Fairy Wind. Yeah, I'll take Wish. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind. It's gonna take a while. And then Wish. And then go for the kill. No double edge for Goka. Give up on double edge, yes. Okay, this fight, then we'll go back to the nurse. Wish. Scold. So yeah, no. It's because it's on his team, not because it's a Nacho Man hat. Wish. Fairy Wind. Come on. Go. Back to the nurse. Ew. Thank you for the healing. We should do this guy's little get the strength replacement thing. So who can we teach strength to? Urban Sombrero? It's better than Nature Gift. He says, help my Rhyhorn get down to its little thing on the beach. Will you help me? We say yes. And now we play Push the Rhyhorn. Please move down a tile, friend. No! I don't want you going this way. There we go. Come on, go left. Now go down. Please, go down. Down. Down, friend. Thank you. Down, thank you. Up, left, left, now down. Thank you. Up. Oh, we have to fight this lady. Razor Wind is good here. Except we got flinched. Wow, Roost. 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 This thing is bullying us, Whirlwind. Well done. Go Decoy. Incinerate. Incinerate. Oh! Super Cheese. Ice Shard. Ice Shard. Stay in. Rock Smash. Rock Smash. Maho Pyom Pyom. Wing Attack. Wing Attack. Good job. Back to bullying the Rhyhorn. You've done it! Thank you for helping me. You've saved the day. Have this gift. You get a dolly. Dolly lets you use strength without having the move taught to anyone. Scold. We should be training up Urban Sombrero. Scold. Scold. Good job. Extrasensory. Stay in. Extrasensory. No, Scold. Scold, win. There's this guy. Then there's the two children, and then we can destroy the child's sandcastle. Because we are a monster. Wish. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind, Fairy Wind, Fairy Wind. Although we should stop training Goka. Here. I'm making a sandcastle. Don't you think it looks good? Smush. Wow, my sandcastle. Wish. Fairy Wind. Scold. Scold. Blobber is the winner. I have asserted dominance over the small child. Okay. Back to the nurse. Get healed up. Make our way through the swamp section of this. No, he has an actual sandcastle. Not Sandygast, the sandcastle Pokemon. Perfect. I need to burn some time, says the biker. Extrasensory. Strength? No, that's even worse. Scold. Weirdly, Scold is the best. Air Slash is probably better than Strength now that we don't need the dolly. Oh, sorry, now that we don't need Strength because of the dolly. Stay in Urban Sombrero. Air Slash. Air Slash. Air Slash. Good job, Urban Sombrero. Being a biker is great. No one ever messes with us. Air Slash. Air Slash win. Air Slash. Air Slash win. Air Slash win. This is less of a win. Become Decoy. It's a kangaroo dragon. Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail. Except it wins the Dragon Tail race. Fine. Urban Sombrero. Okay, Ludaflame. Okay, Goka. Have you heard of the legendary bird Pokemon? Asks Birdman. Go Super Cheese, you need the levels more. Fake out into Punch. Okay, back to the nurse. Then there's the children, the clown, the lady, one more lady, and there's like a pair of fighting Punch Girl and Punch Boy. So here's the twins. Air Slash the Pure Grass. And Fairy Wind the same one. Why didn't that work? Air Slash you. Fairy Wind you. Thank you. Another baby. Air Slash you and Fairy Wind you. Same again. Please stop hurting yourself, Urban Sombrero. So bull. Gold and Rock Smash. Goodbye, Clink. Maho Pyom Pyom. Flame Burst. Okay. The twins did surprisingly heavy damage. We need to go heal. You're perfect! Help me train my little brother. So here's the Punch Boy and Girl that we were talking about. A Salamence. Holy mackerel. Salamence must be the priority here. Air Slash and Fairy Wind the Salamence. Again. Go Super Cheese, fake out the Salamence, Scald the Magpass, and then Rock Smash and Scald, GG. Defeat the literal clown. Don't fall in the water. Incinerate. Incinerate. Incinerate, win. Incinerate. Incinerate. Incinerate, win. Good. Scold. I'll heal your Pokemon if you win, says the second nurse. Wish. Scold. We trigger the burn. Wish. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind. The burn kills you now, no matter what. Heal my Mons. Very good. There's this girl, the other girl, and then we're done. Sorry? Extrasensory doesn't hurt you. What? Why? Why? It's not a dark type. Well, we'll go with Air Slash. Oh, you think that's dark? The dark symbol looks too much like the normal symbol. Yeah, that would make more sense. Because it's meant to be the evil crocodile, right? Yeah, the dark symbol and the... They should probably make it a darker black rather than grey. Air Slash. That makes you air, which means we can then water you. Watering you then means we can grass you. And then grassing you means we can air you. We've got a beautiful little triangle. Water. I'm surprised that did that little. Air Slash. That is a horrible Meowth. Air Slash. Air Slash. Scold. Didn't mean to use Scold again, I meant to use Extrasensory. No Uproar for the Urban Sombrero. Eat them. Goka, get the win. Okay. This is the aid with the EXP share that we really want. You've fused 0 times. Go do more fusing. Sure. Go talk to the hotel. There's a person with a lost Chansey. There's a person who wants to know what bit him in the Safari Zone. There's the girl who wants you to do bike racing. And there's the person who wants you to clean up Cycling Road of all the mucks and grimers. Head over to the mart. Buy a bunch of fuses and unfuses. That will be enough. And now we start going full Frankenstein. Okay, unfuse. Not allowed to? What about you? Not allowed to? What about you? Done. You've made a Pidgey-Rattata. The most basic of bird rat. And then you. Okay, and what about... We will not disassemble Kaladin. I won't be that mean. Nor will I disassemble Commissar Kitty, VGF, or Finboy. The Lopunny can be disassembled. And then we refuse it the other way around. So that's one. Unfuse it again. Fuse you the other way around. That's an absolute horror. Unfuse. Now make Bunny Bear. That's also a horror. That's definitely a better sprite. There's a Five Nights at Freddy's one. Sure. Unfuse. Okay, then we can have Bird Bear. Then Bird Bunny. Well, actually, no, we can have other Bird Bear. Fuse. Other Bird Bear. It's a very bad chicken. Unfuse. Bird Bunny. Then the other way around. Good. That's a horror. I don't want to see that ever again, please. Unfuse. Very good. We can make Lotad that we haven't done. Find out what that looks like. Just it's a Tower of Hanoi of Lotad. If you... Ones like that is a custom sprite. There are literally thousands and thousands of custom sprites, Mirage, but there are still some that are default ones. So like the one of the top, well, the bottom row right one that is, that has the crappy background around it, that Goka is, that's a generic one. He eventually, on his next evolution, will get a real art, but he doesn't want to evolve yet. He's very grumpy about evolving. Have we done... That's pretty much everything. We haven't done Ludicolo. 2. Oh, because that's actually Kaladin, it's not a separate thing. Sure. So we need to go catch some more things to use as basic ingredients for the combinatorics. Let's head over to this grass on the left. Use it. So, milk tank. Pretty perfect. Get in the Pokeball. I said, get in the Pokeball. I said, get in the Pokeball. Thank you. Potter. Like, 2 more things. No, we've already got you. This is the Sandcastle Pokemon. Except we accidentally kill it. Genesect is an amazing get. Steel, and it's a legendary. But we kill it. What about Mega Drain? That's worth looking up whether there are any sprites for. Sadly, there are no Genesect sprites, so we won't be able to make use of them. One more. I mean, this does let us do cow times cow. So it is still useful. But we would like one more. A Galissapod Lombre. Sure. Except that it has the runaway ability. So that we can't catch it. Or we can't put it on low health before trying to catch it. Slash. Air slash. Stay. What an ungrateful cow. We even gave it a moon ball. And Urban Sombrero is now too far ahead of everyone else. We'll put Ludaflame up front. Holy moly, that thing tanks our super effective flying really well. Here we go. Fusion Ball go. Okay, that should definitely be enough ingredients to get 20 combinatorics. Heal up. Then start playing the rest of the combinatorics game. So the cow. The other cow. We then do cow times cow. The horror. It's a cow sausage dog. I actually kind of like that one. But we'll go with the default. Birch cow. Then cow. Bird. And then unfuse. And then other cow bird. Good. Then other options, we've got cow bear. Which is an angry little dog bear. And the other way around. I guess we'll see if that counts. Use the default one, thank you. Okay, how many is that? How many more do I need to do, lady? Eight more. Eight more. So, cow bunny. One. Other way around. Well, actually, let's do this and see if it goes up by 2. Because if it doesn't go up by 2, I need to do them manually. Go find out if that counts. Because if so, it saves us some unfuse, fuse, unfuse, fuse. I can just go fuse, reverse, fuse, reverse. And it did not count, so I do have to... That's a bit angry. Angrifying. We have to unfuse, fuse, unfuse, fuse. Come on, I want an unfuse, thank you. Okay, we can do Sandcastle Cow. That can do. And then Cow Sandcastle. terrifying. Unfuse. So that should take us up to 15. 5 more. Cowbird. Cow Sandcastle is upsetting. No, we did Cowbird. Roserade Cow. There we go. Cow Rose. And then undo, and then Rose Cow. The Udder Fists. That one is much better. Okay, undo. Into Sandcastle. It's just horrifying. And the other way around. Just a default one. Yeah, no unique sprite, sadly, Mirage. Split you apart. Can we have Sandcastle Bear? We can. Can we have Bear Sandcastle? Ooh. It has piles of sand for hands. Chew. Okay, is that enough to make the lady happy? Hopefully, yes. There you go, EXP all. Turn it on. Okay, good. And now grinding life becomes a lot easier because we don't have to do the hokey pokey. We are no longer obligated to do the hokey pokey. Let's do the Safari Zone. Dinosaur. Ooh, yeah, we'll try and catch you. Nah, it runs away. I wouldn't mind an Anorith, but it also runs away. Come on, get in the bowl. Says no. Necrosmium and a water gem. This first time we will just be collecting items, not trying to get the Surf DM. I'll teach Signal Beam. No. Store it. This is the Lost Chansey from memory. There we go. So we've dealt with the Lost Chansey the Lost Chansey quest. Let's go. Still got some more items to pick up before time runs out. I am amazed that that got caught. How are we doing for remaining steps? Not very many, 50. Ding dong, you're out of time. This time we go for the Surf TM. What, HM, sorry. I don't want to run into anything, so let's just rappel up. Sure, we'll grab you in this. Dragon Dance is fantastic, and in fact we will immediately teach that to Decoy. Will we live with getting rid of Incinerate? I guess we will. And do we use it instead of Swords Dance? No. Do we get rid of Scold or Flame Burst here? To turn Charizard into a pure physical attacker, a Dragon Dancer. Kind of okay with you being mixed. Maybe we get rid of Rock Smash. We don't... Yeah, I'll get rid of Rock Smash. Okay. You get Surf. Well done. Need my last couple of steps. Surf was all we really wanted. So we have Surf, we have Strength. Let's go do the other side of here. Beat up all these people for experience. Good job. That thing is monstrous. Yeah, we cannot hurt it quickly enough. Who is better against you? Maho Pion Pion is. And yet, not quite enough damage. Fine, Super Cheese, punch. Decoy, get to the front. You need the levels the most. Ice Bite. Holy! Okay, dead Decoy. Super Cheese. Ice Shard. Ice Shard. Ice Shard. Back to the Pokemon Center, heal up. Start cleaning up the Grimers. Nice bike. How does it handle? Maybe I need to reassess what I think Decoy is capable of. You stay out, Ludaflame. You need the experience the most. Good job. So maybe we will just have Decoy level via EXP share rather than direct feeding. For a while, until he catches up. Well, I'm doing that to try and EXP optimize. But yes, you could also say it's a roleplay somewhat. Dragon Tail. Ice Bite. Come on, Decoy. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind, Fairy Wind. Roost can replace... honestly, extrasensory? Yeah. I annoyed at how many things Extrasensory hasn't been hitting. Heal. Fix the move that got deleted that we didn't want to get deleted. Which was on Super Cheese. You could have Ice Bite now. Sure. Ice Bite rather than Ice Spear. Much higher power, even if it is a bit slower. Decoy, you no longer get to go in front. Who does? Maho Pyom Pyom. Already dealt with you, okay. Then there's over here, which also has a TM. There's no money in fighting kids. No last resort. Last resort is garbage. Oh. You, I want down here, which is a lava cookie. Heal up our Charizard. Have a soda pop. Okay. We're bikers, says the biker. Dragon Dance. Wing Attack. Do you want to learn Slash? Not really. Clear up the next Grimer. Flame Burst. There are still several to clean off Cycling Road, it tells us. Wing Attack. Wing Attack. Wing Attack. Wing Attack. Wing Attack. Maho Pyom Pyom has put in his hours. Does he want Flame Charge? Talonflame Flame Charge. Yes, it's better than Ember. Stop! I'm stealing all your money. Go Ludaflame. Flame Charge. Roost. Roost. Flame Charge. Roost. Flame Charge. Roost. Flame Charge. Roost, Flame Charge, win. Stay in. Roost. Shouldn't have done Roost again, that's my bad. Flame Charge. And then Quick Attack, Quick Attack, Quick Attack, Quick Attack. Super Cheese. Use your new Ice Bite. This guy, then we'll go back and heal. And then come back and finish off the last of them. need to change Urban Sombrero's move order. That's a good one. Ludicolo Cacturn. Okay. Heal. We have to kill the Snorlax as well, fair enough. Okay. There is a TM over here. Echoed voice, not useful. Goku hits level 50. Then it must not evolve. How does Togekiss evolve in Pokemon Infinite Fusion? You can get a shiny stone in Saffron or Goldenrod after beating Sylph. Okay. Then that should probably be on our priority list so that Goku can stop having a fake sprite. Learn Frost Breath? No, you're a physical attacker, Decoy, not a special attacker. No Frost Breath for you. Grima, and then there's a Muck. Yep, here's the Muck. Good job. Now we talk to Racing Lady. Okay. Go. Victory! Come back and see me at the hotel, which we do when we hand in that quest and the clean up all the Grima quest. Magnet stones, thank you for the Chansey. Sure, you can make my bike even better. Chansey gives us a pearl. Well, thank you, Chansey. And then the quest man says, you haven't done enough of them. Do 4 more. Boo. Alright. Do we do Koga now? I guess we'll do Koga while we're here. Koga is a dragon-type trainer. Okay. Ninjas have a long history of using animals. Let's see you beat my special techniques. It's actually quite annoying. Maho Pion Pion is going to have to get off the front row. It can become Luda Flame. Razor Wind. Roost. Razor Wind. Roost. Razor Wind. Roost. Quick attack. Good job. Koga comes from a long line of ninjas. From what do you descend? Sorry, Pion Pion, I forgot you were in the lead. Rude, Fixed Wind. We need to go out and heal. And then honestly, we could probably just sweep the gym from where we are with Goka. So we'll put Goka in front and make our life easy. I wanted to become a ninja, so I joined this gym. Yep, one hit KO. One hit KO. Are you frustrated by our invisible walls? Done. Okay, and Koga, a child like you dares to challenge me. You will learn to fear my dragon check techniques. Goka, Maho, Super Cheese, Urban Sombrero, go. I would honestly question whether we're going to use anything other than Goka. Dratini. Rattata Dratini. He's certainly starting off easy. Raytad. Rayquaza Lotad. Amazing. Goku wants to learn Moonblast? No. Noctowl one wants to learn Moonblast. I mean... Scald? Yeah, I'll get rid of Scald. Too many things resist Scald. Another Rayquaza. Wish. Fairy Wind. We are forced to use more than just Goka. Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance. And I think we can wing attack sweep probably two things. Yes. Good job. Here is your soul badge. Do you want to put on the ninja cape? Absolutely not. He gives us Toxic, and he gives us some Wonder Trade tickets. We should spend our new Wonder Trade tickets, so... temporarily box a whole bunch of people. Find out if we get anything good from the Wonder Trading. Let's go. Okay, we have 2 Wonder Trades. Let's be less of a jerk and give them something interesting rather than a Spearow. And they give us Spyro, which is not very useful. Oh, and you need us to enter and exit. Sure, can do. And finally, I'll trade away Spyro, seeing as you were boring. See what we get. That I'm technically allowed to use, because he does have an Armaldo. Even if it wasn't already part Lotad. Is there a Armaldo sprite? There is not. What would I want to make with an Armaldo? Put all these things back. Oh, I'm not allowed to. Well, then you're useless to me. Because you don't end up having a sprite, so... In the bin with you. Get our normal people back. Okay. Take another crack at the... This way's quicker. Take another crack at the dojo, and then... Sylph time, I guess. I am the karate master. Expect no mercy. Oh! Yeah, Super Cheese being double weak to grass when 50% of things we fight is grass is not doing great things for us. Not doing great things indeed. Roost, roost, roost. Roost, roost, roost. The last one. Ah. And then it's just Maho Pyom Pyom. Maybe with 2 Dragon Dancers. Oh. If we didn't get burned there, then maybe. But it's mostly my fault for not... Oh god, I have to walk the whole way again. For not visiting the Poker Center. I thought I was on full health again, and I just wasn't. So... No, more the idiot me! Exclamation mark idiot. I deserve it. Okay. This time, with a fully healed Goku, we will be fine. Do we want to learn Aqua Tail? It's better than Bite. So sure. Ow! Go, car. That's so bullshit. Paralysis triggers. Razor Wind. Ow. Maho Pyom Pyom. Ow. Our new Aqua Tail. Nope. Flinch. Rock Smash. But if it has Giga Drain, we are so dead. Swords Dance. Looks like it doesn't. No, it does. We're dead. Oh, God. Not again. Last try, but we wisen up and we remember to visit the Pokemon Center here so that if we fail, we don't have to walk all the way. Fool me once. Moonblast. Thank you. Mega Drain. Air Slash. Air Slash. Good. Mega Drain. And again. Boo. Lucky flinch, but okay. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind, Fairy Wind, Fairy Wind, Fairy Wind, win. Yeah, this time we only lost to one Mon. Much, much better. Do we want Earthquake? It's definitely better than Rock Smash. The trouble is half of things are going to resist it. But those things will be weak to Ice Fang, so sure. We will pick Hitmonchan, which is a Probotump. Send it to the box. Heal up. Alright. Next would be Silphco. We've made pretty good progress. We fought our way through Lieutenant Surge. We did Celadon. We did the Ghost Tower. We've cleared the way to Fuchsia both ways. We've done the quests in Fuchsia. Now we have to do Saffron. But that will be the tale for another time. So cheers all. Join us for that then. Those of you here live, it is Blobber dinner time. Is anyone else we can respect playing this? Oh god, it's going to be an infinite Hall of Mirrors sound. At least it's gotten an infinite Hall of Mirrors quickly.
sound.
At least it's got no shush. Go. Alright. Sure, we'll have a look at Hall of Mirrors sound for Mirror B, yes. Let's try this person. They seem the most respectable out of those that are streaming this. I'm probably going to delay Final Fantasy Friday for a week and we'll finish this off. If it's... It is that late in the week, right? Yes, it is. We'll probably finish this off, put Final Fantasy Friday on a delay for a week. So expect the continuation of this tomorrow. For now, enjoy your time over on Cyrus 2 Fresh. Hopefully. Boom!